Hello and welcome everyone to another episode of CK3 Ironman Challenge. I am of course Lemmy424 and this is of course Crusader Kings 3 in all its glory. So last time things happened. Hello there, General Kenobi. Last time things happened indeed. Let me just get to my notes, because I have to write things down. My brain isn't as fast as it once used to be. The Baltic Empire is indeed bigger and better than before. My king is stressed as hell. After I finished last time, I did a little bit of jinky-me-jinkies. And one of the things I did was work out to relieve stress. I decided to bench press my son. I ended up getting hurt. I'm not sure how king of the Baltic Empire cannot bench press his 2-year-old son without getting hurt, but there you go. And we'll talk about some of the rest after I've held this court. But yeah, that was the tall and large of it. I give away some land to a few people just to get me under the limit. Yeah, my videos are about 5 hours long. I've been getting a bit into playing them. Obviously, if I had the ability to edit them, I could, edit them down. I don't want to ban weapons. We shall solve this safety debate with violence. We shall solve this with violence, then. Carry weapons at all time is upheld. I can take a concubine. Oh no, he can take. They're having a conversation about concubines. I don't even know who the fuck these two people are, to be fair. We'll just give him to someone random. So, yeah, this is my land. My land is very nice. I own Iceland. And I own the little outlying places. What's going to happen in 1066 is I'm going to invade England. Which isn't England, it's mostly France. Well, it's partly France. Partly France, partly Alba, partly Ireland, and a couple of other places. I mean, Wales is weirdly spreading. Huh. I forgot I had down here. I'm almost in Holland. Nice. Oh yeah, I took Finland last night as well before you came off, so I also have Finland now under my realm. A few places bent the knee to me and let me vassalize them, which basically means I absorb them in my empire. And because I've absorbed them into my empire, they serve me. And because they serve me, it's more land. I'm probably strong enough to take Lapland on, but I don't want another empire creating, so I'm going to leave Lapland alone for now, because I'm not at the level where I can change the what's it called? I need the hereditary rule, and that's going to take another 10 years. And then we get royal prerogative, and then I can get higher crown authority. And then I think I need the battlements after that. France and England looks normal, but Norway not so much. Yeah, Norway does not look normal at all. I mean, technically, France shouldn't be this big, I don't think. Like, I believe France was a little bit smaller than this because France is, like, up here and obviously in, like, the Norway region. And, like, Italy owns this small clump of land here inside France and Bavaria. And is that West Franconia? West Franconia, yeah. Italy are spreading a bit. Like, they spread a little bit, and then they got pushed back, and now they're spreading back again. They still don't own the full of the boot, though. Let's have a look at everywhere else. Insane border gore. Yeah, exactly. Hello and welcome to the chat. You're not Juve, I'm Juve. Good to have you back. But yeah, we'll look at some of yours. Egypt seems to have formed, that's nice. Mongolia's not spreading. It was Normandy Vikings that did the invitation as France hired them. Yeah, I did cover the full bit, or most of 1066 in the last episode, but I don't know if you was here for that. You might have dipped. So, there's going to be some factions that might rise up, so I'm just going to play a bit tall for now. I am going to take the medium-sized package. What was the surprise? I missed that. The surprise was me talking about 1066. I went into the battles of 1066 in a bit of detail. That was basically just the surprise. Yeah, I'm not doing a face reveal. Face reveal comes at 10,000 followers. Just joking. We'll destroy that. In all fairness, I don't need to do a face reveal because most people who follow me actually know me. Like IRL. If anyone wants to see my face, like, that's what the Discord's for. My profile picture in there has my face on. No, Boba, that's for 1 million followers. Bro, you think I'm getting 1 million followers? Even I'm not that deluded. I don't think I'm quite Asmongold levels of ability. She hates me. I don't give a fuck. She hates me, but now she's officially a woman, and I can claim her as my child. You are my child? You know what? I will claim her as my child. My child. Altia. Is that what she's called? Altia. That's her, isn't it? Princess Altia. So since she's my child, I can get her married off to someone. I can marry her off to this random prick. I wonder if I can, like, marry her off to someone who's related to me. You know, given the fact that she's not technically related to me. Yeah, I can. I can marry her off to someone who's related to me and she's not technically related to me. That's interesting. I didn't know if it'd, like, do some bullshit where it was like, oh yeah, by the way, she's now your child, so they have inbreeding. You don't know how the game's going to react. I do kind of want my child to have some perks, though. I could marry him to my nephew and get, like, a beautiful perk. Yeah, we'll do that. Marry my adopted daughter to my nephew. It's technically keeping it in the family, right? But did that say she has 15 siblings? What the fuck? Some of them are probably adopted kids. I was gonna say, what the hell? Right, so there's my youngest heir. I haven't actually found him a wife yet. He doesn't have any stats because he's shit. Go Alliance Power. Who's this? Valmira. Yeah, we'll marry him off to Valmira. They're about the same age as well. Because my guy's stressed out, like, I'm gaining a lot of, well, not a lot, like 10% more money. Because I got the special thing that does that. Oh yeah, I forgot I'd, put him in prison. I put people in prison and I forget about them and then die and I'm like, wait, I had a prisoner. From what I've worked out as well, most prisoners, they don't really... That guy's randomly upset with me. Can I do anything with my land at the minute? I can construct something in the temple. What are you lying for? I can upgrade something. Right. I have an empty holding here. I think I need money for that. Yeah, I need 197 gold for that. And then I've got like 3 in and around Goatland. So I can start building new cities and stuff. Because I need battlements to make that. So we'll start building my own personal land up. Yeah, she can keep Zealous, or he can keep Zealous. Sorry. I forgot the Norse always have, or mostly have long hair. That's why it's hard to work out whether they're a son or a daughter. Because of the long hair. I'm probably going to get atted for that. I can raise a runestone. That gives me prestige. What's my prestige level at? So, if I wanted to be exalted amongst men, I could do that. But then, I'm 51, so I'm probably going to die anyway soon. Oh, I can develop a capital. Let's do that. Let's do that and, like, gain another level of stress. I can extort the subjects as well. So we'll do that. Oh yeah, I got a Holy Order as well last night, James Enix. I don't know if you was around for that, but that was one of the last things I did. I will have everyone pay its an act of tyranny, but I get dread, so... I get dread and a lot of moolah. A lot of wonga. So now I can make a city. Let's make that city walk. I should be at max... I'm not at max stress yet. My daughter has given birth to a daughter. Crack a long dick. I kind of like that. Crack a long dick. It's quite funny. Once I start gaining... I said I was going to die soon, didn't I? Sometimes you just know. Right, now there's going to be probably a bunch of, like, invasions. Let's just check my land. I haven't lost any land, that's good. So... First things first. My guy, is he dead? I think he's dead. Kicked body. So we should probably focus on that one, maybe. No, we'll do the wealth focus. I find it interesting that my guy hasn't like got a single perk in any of them. This is actually going to be good for us though, because our king is 17, which means he's got his entire life ahead of him, although he's stressed for some reason. I mean, it's probably because his dad's died. Like, wouldn't anyone be stressed if a dad dies? We got no children, so we need to change that. Hang on, Driffer. Are they not related? I don't think so. Right. I'll maybe sway her a little bit. That's 2 years. We'll seduce her. We'll get her to educate someone first, though. Can I get her to change her? No, because that's culture. Get her to educate some people. The only problem is, because for like cousins and nephews and shit, I don't really think it'll give her any bonus stuff. She's apparently already raising a kid. I could gift her an artifact. A renowned bear hide. No. Oh, we'll give him Matilda's mace, because I don't really give a fuck about that. There we go. So that should put my... yeah, that's put my scheme chance up a little bit. So we'll seduce her. We'll seduce her because I'm a filthy little bastard. I mean, I could also grant her a title, but I can only grant her titles to the ones that I have. Wait, do I only have 3 titles? What the fuck's that all about? I'll take that woman as my concubine. She has a trait. None of the others do. So I don't really care about any others right now. I can challenge this dude to a trial by combat. The Silver Hand needs a worthy successor. I've never heard of a Silver Hand ever. We'll negotiate some alliances just so people don't want to like raise up and try and kill us. It's always important to negotiate some of these alliances from people inside your realm, just so you're not going to be getting like civil wars left, right and centre. Monthly prestige per dread. Uncontrolled territory attacker. Cool. I can't give you a successor. A champion of Tyr. And the defender of Mother Earth. Cool. Let's have a look at decisions. Decisions. I can seclude myself. That'll make me lose a bit of stress. There we go. So now I'm under the stress. Can he do anything? I can raise a runestone. That might be a good idea because I'm now only established, so we'll raise that runestone. And we'll do it for my departed father. We'll do it in grabbing these nuts. Why do I only have like 3 out of 7 domain? I got grabbing and this place. I can apparently construct something in there. Fuck it, we'll do outposts. Like, I had Gotland. Oh, that's my fucking brothers. I'm probably going to lose this battle. Try and kick him. Nearly hobbling him. The king looks like Richard III, but with golden locks. Danny Dye's ancestor. So his stance is failing. Yes, victory. I am victorious. Justice is served. Now the only problem is I have no children. And because I have no children, that means I have no real allies. I mean, I apparently have 15 alliances. Oh, I'm allied to Lapland because I'm married to the daughter of Lapland, which seems kind of weird. I'm fairly certain I'm married to like my sister or something, or my sister-in-law. Because I don't know. I honestly don't know. But yeah, I know we need some kids. Because these factions are going to like raise up and try and like attack me. Show this guy in. I'll accept his gift. I want to try and like claim Gotland back from my brother. Going to play as a space Neapolitan mustache man if you don't have many allies. Yeah, so I can't revoke a title for him. I mean, I suppose I could just like try and murder him, but that seems a bit harsh. I'm probably actually in line to get the county of Gotland. I am in line to get the county of Gotland, so I suppose I could like murder him, and I'd technically get Gotland. You probably can say Hitler on Twitch. I'm not employing any chancellors. You could say shitty Charlie Chaplin. Yeah, you could also say shitty Charlie Chaplin as well. Man, everyone's so bad. She's alright, actually. You can start training. Fuck me, he's got a 3 in learning. We're getting rid of that cunt. In fact, we should probably murder him just for being so shit. Like, you know what I mean? How dare he be so shit? She can help me manage the domain. See, the only problem is, because the land is split up, I was trying to build up parts of what I had, and now because they're being split up between the kids, I don't have as many of them now. And that's the only issue, because if you have the holdings, you earn all the gold from them and everything. But if you don't have the holdings, then other people will be earning the gold and shit. I think we'll just do that. That was my next door neighbour ringing me. Don't know why he's ringing me, but I ain't gonna pause the stream to find out. I could have probably like revoked that person's land away from him. An imprisonment reason. A seashell, a reminder from our first meeting. Hey, she like the seashell. I'm sure if it's important, it'll message me. I've got 4 powerful vassals all wanting a piece of my court, like a seat on my court, but they're all also shit. I mean, he's not bad. He's got an 18, but he's also 51, so I'll probably appoint him and he'll die straight away. Because that's what happened before. I revoked someone, appointed the other person, and they died straight away, and I ended up putting the other person who I'd revoked back on. Right. I'm invited to a grand wedding, but I don't really care. I mean, I could go to it. Screw it, we'll go to a grand wedding. It is a bit dangerous. It's a shame I can't, like, have any of them. I could do that. That reduces hostile schemes against me. But it also adds time to me. Yeah, we'll just hire mercenary guards. We'll go to his grand wedding. I suppose we must. If nothing else, at least I'll get some abilities to, like, de-stress. The only problem is I'm now entering a regency, and people are going to be, like, raising up to try and take my shit. So that's the only issue. I can, like, defend myself while I'm away. I am going to decline because go fuck yourself. Offer concubine. Take a slag as a concubine. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take a slag as a concubine. Hey, how's it going, my friend? My brother? You just missed my old king dying. I was like, my guy's like 51, so he's probably going to die soon. And like a couple of minutes after I said it, he died. His wife was only 23 as well. Bless her. But yeah, at least our son isn't like really young. He was 17 when we took over. He's just had his 18th birthday. She's my woman. So we got a lot of life left in our king, which is good. My aunt has given birth to a daughter. Do I really care? Asa. Asa long dick. Also, how is my aunt still alive? This bitch wants me. Who is this? I don't even know who she is. She can go in the dungeon. Oh, she's my court physician. Lol. We'll demand she converts. We'll get a weak hook on her. And then I guess we need a new court physician. Can I get a better wet nurse? No. I mean, I could literally just like put her back as my physician, which I'm gonna do, because that's hilarious. Temporarily imprison her, and then put her as my physician again. Cast down this heterodoxy. Chop, chop, chopping wood. We'll do that. I gained sore muscles for 5 years. What's that do? Prowess -2. Cool. Ha! This character performed manual labour for the first time in a while. Probably ever. I mean, let's face it, he's the son of an emperor. I don't think he was ever performing any sort of manual labour. Let's kill this guy and get some dread. Dread is important. Ah, I gained 200 martial lifestyle for visiting the capital of the Baltic Empire. Where? The capital of the Baltic Empire is over there, isn't it? I won't risk my life for this. I mean, I guess I'm not risking my life for this guy. He's going to die to a wolf. Doesn't sound very just, but, you know, I am callous, so... my queen is swaying the Regency scales away from me. What a slag. She's on Phil Coffers. I should probably have her trying to quell the insurgency. Nice, that task's finished. We've got a lot of places we can convert now. Which is weird because these are all a star rune. I made sure of that last night, so I don't know why I'm double checking. She tried to obtain resources from the peasantry. What a slag. So my queen is just like properly abusing her power. Getting loyal attitudes for 5 years, that should be good. Vassal opinion, vassal levy based contributions, that is good. Everyone tramples Huppold. I could try that. Try and take him one-on-one and recruit him. Or I could let Nasty do it. She's even worse than me. I'll try it. Yeah, I won the fight, nice. I will learn how to play myself. Musically inspired for 5 years. What does that do? Fertility plus 10, nice. I'm going to... Should I try and eat this bowl of stew? No. I want this guy who I just beat in a fight to like me a bit more. I beat him in a fight and he's like, my lord, I wouldn't eat that stew, it's for peasants. It's the potage. Oh, that's interesting. She does not appear to be an expert de oil vulgar speaker. And we got lost. Nice. Right, what is my stress levels at? 46. Yeah. So I think we just reduce a bit of stress, I think. I could try and like do a diplomacy, but I don't think my diplomacy is good enough to actually succeed on that, because it's only a 3. So we'll just try and reduce a bit of stress. She's no longer my wet nurse because she died. What a bitch. Do you actually let your cow onto outside? I'd be worried about letting that sort of cat out. Sits on the doorstep and is on a lead. Yeah, that's smart. So, on the plus side, I don't think any of my vassals are going to raise up against me. I think they're all too scared now. Yeah, France is getting big. It's funny because France no longer existed at one point, and most of it was owned by Aquitaine, Brittany, and somewhere else, West Franconia, I think. And then France just randomly... Burgundy, it was Burgundy, not West Franconia. And then, like, France just randomly exploded back onto the scene. They took the south of England, and then because Brittany was absorbed, like, France is also up here, invading mine and Lapland's realm. I took Finland last night, and I've just been vassalizing people. But I'm playing tall for a bit until I can start taking England. Exciting. It is exiting. So, 500 learning experience. With 300 stewardship, I should go with that because stewardship. Just like that, I can get a new stewardship perky perk. Demand payment for hooks. Tried walking him, he doesn't like it because of the traffic. Tried taking him to a park once, he didn't like that either. Yeah, also it might not like it because of the lead as well. Shut. up. Oh, weak hook favour. A weak hook favour is important because that means I can probably start. I can demand a sausage from them. I can demand free payments, my vassal, my courtier, and my caravan leader. That's kind of interesting. I have a weak hook favour on my caravan leader. Right, let's go to my realm, my wife. I can construct something in the temple or upgrade something. This county building construction costs -5. That could be useful. Yeah, we'll go with that. Start slowly playing tall. Nice. What's that? Learning lifestyle. Stewardship lifestyle. So, we'll go with stewardship. Try and get as much stewardship lifestyle experience as I can. Like, as fast as I can. Start building up my money. This is why I like going to things like this, because you can do things like this. I'll have this cunt be my best friend. And then I hope he don't die. Because if he dies, I'll probably become incredibly stressed. Oh, what was that? Bloody auto mod I even censored myself. Lol. There has to be some chicken left. Eager Reveler. I need the prestige. And I'm saying prestige is shit, but I do need it to get to like the next level. Let's recruit him. It wasn't my intention to steal your courtier. Well, now he's my garden hermit. I don't know what the fuck a garden hermit is, but... For me, the king saying that's very interesting, equivalent of Mrs. Brown saying that's nice, meaning fuck off. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have this cunt as my garden hermit. I don't know what a garden hermit does, but... Colour me intrigued. You're gonna trait gardener, you're gonna down to earth. The Emperor doing gardening? We'll try and do that. I gain down to earth. Right, let's see. I've gained a bunch of shit from this. That gives my learning up there too. That's cool. And then, what was the other thing? I wanted to check out the court positions. Because I had some weird fucking garden hermit. So he has no cost. His attitude is good. And he gives me prestige a month. Nice. Very nice. So I've got a free person. Drivel. We'll try and lord it. Yeah, there we go. A bunch of these factions have lowered. That's good. Designate someone to look after the sausage. Can't wait to hold the baby in my arms. Yes, my wife is pregnant. I don't know how I've done that when I'm travelling, but yeah. I left home nearly a year ago. Fucking hell. Gain a trait traveller. Cool. Diplomacy. Nice. Is she cheated? Yeah, likely. Unless I knocked her up before I went away on my travel. Which is doubtful. Because the gestation period for human is like 9 months. Hey, I'm a competent guide. I gained more prestige. I'm still nowhere near illustrious. Oh, that antiquarian died. Fine, let's hire a new one. Let's make my court physician also be my antiquarian. Am I being raided? I'm being raided. Well, that won't stand. Yeah. We'll show these cunts who's going to raid me. I could probably do it with just my men-at-arms. Easy dub, chat. And then we disband them. He's finished promoting a culture, so we'll just keep him promoting culture. Actually, what domain do I have? Svortalva. Should probably try and convert the culture to that since I earned that. Because if I promote the culture of the places I earn, it gives me a boost to my actual income. I can declare like 20 different wars. Cool, I gained 11 experience in Wanderer. Cool. I'm back I'm back in power. None of them have died, so that's good. Like, their discontent is sowing a little bit, but call to war against the tyranny of King Ulfkil. I mean, I guess I accept. Oh wow. Lapland's actually fighting itself. And there's also like 10,000 troops over there. I don't know how they have 10,000 troops when it clearly says they're done there. It's maybe allies. Well, no, because the allies would count in the total soldiers. Maybe they bought a bunch of mercenaries. Either way, I don't think I'm going to help them. I should probably help them. I should probably, like, go up there and help. The only problem is there's going to be, like, a civil war. So I don't really want my armies to be. Apparently... Oh, yeah, because I don't have places. I could, like, station the Huskar. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I accidentally just upgraded my Huskars. What a dick. I mean, I'd need to do it eventually. That's a bit Whitby. Of Whitby. Nice. Fuck it, we will help them. They've been good allies, we'll help them. You can organise the army. We are probably going to go into debt from this though, like, quite badly. Ah, my new son. Magnus Longdick. I kinda like that. That's quite funny. Magnus. Reminds me of the brand of condoms, Magnum. What do we think? Are we going for Magnus, or should we name my son something else? We'll call him Magnus. Magnus is funny. I bet he's got no stats for. I bet he's shit. Oh, it's beautiful. Nice. We will actually marry him. So I'm already allied with Lapland. I could marry him to... I want some stats as well. Give me some inheritable traits. Right, so she's smart. Marry him to this smart woman. This is where I need to, like, try and build up some decent stats. Right, that one's beautiful as well, but she's also related, so... Damn it. Because finding someone with, like, 2 traits is really rare. Oh, she's the cousin, though. Damn it. Let's not go for alliance power. Let's just go for relevance, and we'll see if there's anyone decent who have like 2 stats or something like that who's not like my cousin or sister. Basically anyone with like the long dick name or my cousin. I mean, she's beautiful. There's that one. She's about the same age. The only problem is that, like, loses me shit. Right. Yeah, so there's no one really that good. So we'll just go with Alliance Power. I kind of might go for that one because at least then I get Smartness. Yeah, we'll go with that one. We get Smartness. Get Smartness and we'll hopefully be able to have some heirs with at least one trait. We're gonna march up here to try and take this army on. Try and help my friend. Oh, friend. Can get a stewardship perk. Right, I can either go for war profiteer or vassal tax contributions. I am currently at war, so that might be useful, but we'll go with that one. I'm still going to be bleeding out money. Which is quite unfortunate. Let's be entertained. Yes, she's engrossed. Nice. He's finished converting, so we will convert some more. You just got dipped. Ooh, the Jeweladavian War Banner. Or I could put it on the pyre. No, we'll keep the. Right, we're gonna go there. Said someone was taken hostage. I'm curious as to where their troops went. Because they had like 10,000 troops somewhere. And I don't see them. I thought that was my land then. I'm sure the 10,000 troops will appear somewhere. Right, let's have a look. I don't have any prisoners. I thought I took some prisoners. I need to look at this banner that I had. Distrust of friendship. What's actually my stress level? I'm not stressed at all. A little language. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about the Finnish language. I'm not helping you pay your debts off. I'm currently at war. This guy's trying to like bullshit his way to a council position. And they're going to argue over that woman, so I'm going to take her. If they come into my court with petty bullshit like that, then I'm just going to take her. Huh. Famed massive animal hide. More vassals, more renown, more prestige. I mean, the night effectiveness is good, but I think I can probably take most people right now. Oh well, that's kind of shit. So we get the 40 gold for destroying that. I could destroy this hide of a wolf, but I don't think we're going to destroy it. We keep it for now. Cool. I give that one away. Bollanded shield. Could duel him for that. Yeah, we'll duel him for that. It's gonna cost me a bit of prestige, but that's fine. I better lose the actual fight though. I mean, I should be fine. I got 23 prowess and 10 martial. I should be fine. And gaming with items, green is good, blue is good, purple is very good, orange is excellent. Yeah. Right, I'll try and kick him in the shin. You know, that never works for me. I'll fucking do it again. It still never worked. Well, it's a hat trick. Fuck's sake, it still never worked. God damn it. Did my hammer die? I think I lost my warhammer. God fucking damn it. My warhammer was destroyed in that fight. That's bullshit. Right, I need to commission a weapon now. I apparently can't because I don't have the money. Bullshit. As soon as I can extort my people, they're all getting extorted. What's all this? We need more land to organise our defence, blah blah blah. They're going to give me some gold. Fair enough, they give me some gold. I can now commission an artifact. So we will commission a weapon. And with that money, I can probably construct something. Don't have the money for that. We'll do that because that puts my tax up slightly, I think. Yeah, I can't do that because we don't have battlements. We'll just do that. And I still have an empty holding in here, but it's all good. I I can actually make something in there. Boom, shag my wife. Is that a hunt I can go to? Yeah, we'll go on this hunt then. I don't have enough money. I can get rid of these mercenary guards and then I can go on the hunt. I don't think I need the forest guide either. No. Boom. Go on the hunt. I don't need to reduce stress, so I can just focus on trying to get the kill. We should gain some money from sieging this. I can't actually. I think I'll just try and befriend someone then, maybe. Nah, fuck it, we'll keep a recreation. You often get fun shit with recreation. My wife is pregnant, that is good. As long as they don't take this bit, we've won this. My concubine is bearing child, nice. And I seized... Oh, long dick. That's like my sister or some shit. And then we siege this place. We just go through and siege some places. Dedicate it to myself because I'm big-headed. Even though I currently have a black eye because I got pounded. Oh my. How dare they be taking some of my land? I mean, I'll allow it for now. But, hear me now. The hunt fails. We've literally only just started the hunt. What do you mean it failed? Shit cunt. Well, at least I gained 225 prestige for that. And apparently a little experience in the falconer trait. I actually think they might be going across there to, like, fight them. Gonna have a little rehydration while I pan out and watch for chaos. We'll just take her to the armory. There's absolutely nothing that she can take there. Because I don't have anything backed up. She can just look at the stuff and be like, yes. Stuff is made of stuff. How are factions? For all too weak to send an ultimatum, they're getting stronger. 21 months. Prince Harold II gained the trait severely injured. My half-brother has been wounded and the injury runs deep. I fear that his body's not strong enough. Well, that's a good thing, right? Because wasn't he the person in charge of Goatland? Yes! Yes, we need him to die. Because if he dies, then I can get Goatland and I will get more money. Oh, the game's been nice to me. probably also gain the Duchy of Visby as well. Apparently they was just like sailing up this way. Nice. Sure, Herring. She's gonna give me some shit, that's good. Not Stroganoff. Yeah, he's definitely not Stroganoff. He died! Woo! He died, so I've got fucking this bit again. Nice, this is my land. Cool. That was actually pretty dope, the fact that he died. I mean, I only get 0.3 gold from it, but it's 0.3 gold, 0.3 gold. You know what I mean? I lost the trait Wounded and I gained the trait Scarred. I believe that gives me some dread, right? Scarred. Oh no, it gives me Attraction, Opinion, and Prestige because apparently everyone likes scars. Right, let's ransom this bitch. And let's get a bunch of weak hooks going on. I had a cat named Snowball. She died. She died. Mum said she was sleeping. She lied. She lied. Oh, why? Oh, why is my cat dead? Couldn't that Chrysler hit me instead? It's funny you should say that because the first cat I actually had was called Snowball. Like, no lies. So that's kind of wild. We'll just build up some resources. Oh wow, this dumb bitch gave me the most basic of maces. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. What have I got? I've apparently got something. I have a brilliant gemstone. Lining and prestige. Destroy that. It's a joke from Simpsons. Lisa is still in it. Ah, right. You know, part of me thought it might have been from something like The Simpsons. Huh. I've got 2 little children. I will keep this kid as Dingleberry. I apparently can't name the second one, which is kind of like a bit of a error I've realised while I play this. Like, you can't actually rename the second one. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. They went long dicks though. I should probably actually educate my heir. You know. We don't care about my daughter. Someone else can educate my daughter. It should let you choose the second name. It should, yeah. We'll keep the tradition of the females all being trained to be shield maidens. Right, you can find a spouse. We'll go Alliance Power. He's comely. Pomerania. They're apparently related. They're not related. That's alright then. And you can find a husbander. I could call one BBC Long Dick. But I don't know if that might get me nuked. Bro, where's the relevance of these? These are all like old men. Why would I want to betroth my daughter to an old man? He's 70. I'm jealous. I mean, like, not IRL, but you know. They're not related. She could marry this dude. Huh, she's got a beautiful trait. Nice. Right, they can send an ultimatum in 19 months. This war should be up in 19 months, surely. I like how they decide to, like, stop invading my land. Petal has given birth to a little daughter. Fair enough, I've got another kid. My guy's just fucking popping them out now. Call her birth held. How many? Oh, she has a pack trait as well. That's cool. She's pretty of AI. Not sure what you mean by that. She's pretty for AI. RARC. You mean this woman? I might try and convert her. Can I demand her convert? She won't do it. She's old as Starrun. Try and convert her. Yes, she will convert. Nice. How old was she? 25. She's not old at all. She's 24. She's a Starrun. She actually has no traits. Cool. I could actually just march down here and, like, kick these arseholes off my land. Because we are technically winning the war. They're just getting long dicked. They just got hard dicked. Cold cocked. Right, I can designate a guardian from a hostage. We'll make my mother do it. I'm also in line to receive a couple of kingdoms, a couple of places. Did I actually educate that daughter? I didn't. My garden hermit's 61. He's probably going to die soon. Oh, look at them. The cowards. The cowards are fucking with the wrong building. We're gonna make them regret existing. Why would I be confused as to whether he's my son or daughter or whichever? So she's not. Hua! She's my concubine and she's sleeping around, so you know what that means. Do I not have enough dick for you all? I'll imprison her. That was my cousin. My cousin cheated on me with my... No, my concubine cheated on me with my cousin. I mean, I'll pardon him. But I'm arresting that slut. Can I kill her? No. I'll banish her. Actually, I'll just get a weak hook on her. I'll release her for a weak hook. And then I'm going to dismiss her as my concubine because she cheated on me. The slut. And then we'll try and find someone else. No one with stats. She's related to me. She's not. Put a bit of flavour into my children. She's also the only one who's actually really young enough to give me a kid. I took her as my woman. Hey, woman. How does it feel being with a real man? They just got fucked. Did I take anyone important? I didn't take anyone important, so that's alright. Weak hook recruit. Boom. I mean, I should probably just, like, march them up there. I could, like, sail down there and take Crusader, but what's the point? I'm curious as to why, like, all those troops went that they had for, like, randomly had, like, 10,000 troops. I like literally bombing each other the same way. I'll try and fight them. I mean, there's no trying about it, I'll be able to win. I think they're raiding me. My royal architect died. That was a lot of shit that popped up. Disbanded. Princess Nasty die. That's unfortunate. Huh, I can make my wife the master of the horse. Let's do that. I can make that concubine my royal architect. I don't think there's any point. Make him. And I need a personal champion. One who's, I mean, preferably one who wasn't like going to die in like 3 days, but you know, I guess we were all tired. Hey, my wife is preggers. Of course, I'm your uncle child. Can demand a payment from them. My Jarl didn't. I'll like literally just do that. Well, that was pretty much won. Oh, it was the important vassals that was wanting to fight me. I don't know why I'm sieging that. There we go. So, my war score contribution was 0, despite the fact that I won a bunch of fights. There's like literally no point me taking part in these fucking wars, man. My war score contribution is always 0. I mean, I suppose on the plus side, I actually managed to gain some money. So eventually I'll be able to like start building some shit. Alright. I can join this grand tournament. No, I can't because the travel time was 8 months. What the fuck? 8 months? That's real fucking long. I will train for a tournament, but I'm not going to take part in there. My prowess increased by 1 and I got the trait strong. I am now strong. Nice. Let's have a little look-see at my stuff. So my prestige is illustrious. That's decent. That is decent because it means I'll be able to wage some wars soon. I can't invade a kingdom yet because I'm not exalted against men, but I can invade duchies. Am I the religion head? I think I'm the religion head. Yeah. How long is that going to take? 14 years. That's alright. So as soon as I get that, I'm going for the partition law. I should probably like try and work on swaying some of my councillors. I will work on swaying this councillor, I think. Ah, I didn't even realise someone had posted something that wasn't allowed. Thanks for banning whatever they posted. Probably just a spammer or something. I can demand 15 gold from that, 16 gold from that vassal. I can demand some hostages, actually. Yeah, just another spammer bot. I thought it would be. Cheers, Elgrey. My son, Simeon. I'm having GTA flashbacks. And I'll demand this old-ass woman. Lifestyle perky perk. We'll go with detailed ledgers, because we're not currently in a war yet. So that will hopefully give me a bit more income. I don't see it giving me that much income there. Advice, bastards! Ah, I'm invited to a feast. I'm invited to the cookout. Chat, we're going to the cookout. We're invited to the cookout, let's go. My guy's so, like, sad. I suppose we must. Motherfucker. It's a cookout, you should be excited. Huh. Driffer has given birth to a perfect little son. What are we calling my son? Odd long dick. yes then, odd long dick. The game does know the assignment. What was that? Task aborted. Ah, they must have already converted fifth and nice. Did that prick down there convert to a different religion? I'll have you. I'll fucking have you. No, it's still a start run. It's just also Lithuanian. I can't change his rights. I like how last night someone decided to wage a civil war against me, and after I beat them I decided to, like, change the contract so they paid me a bunch of money extra. We'll keep with a recreation, I think. I don't necessarily need to reduce my stress because I haven't got any stress. The factions are all slowly starting to disband, so that's good. Where's this? Oh, I'm apparently not even sharing power. Well, you can go to fill the coffers. Maybe I'll be able to, like, eventually force some more places to vassalize. Hey, how do I earn that? How do I have that bit up there? That's random. I randomly have that bit up there now. Maybe one of my people waged war or some shit. Gain more prestige. Gain more prestige. That's interesting. They must have, like, waged war for this bit down here. Like, he must be, like, waging war for me. And, like, taking some land, because I didn't have that bit. That's cool. My vassals are, like, spreading out a little bit. Can you, like, maybe spread into England? That'd be nice. My son gains the trait pensive. More like pen sniffer. Or penile sniffer. Oh! Getting courteous guest for 5 years. Huh, nice. Well, we found nothing that's to be expected. We all know anything less than a 3% chance of failure is a failure. Oh, should I say more than? I knew what I meant. Alliance formed because he's now the ruler. Cool. Let's see about my champions. You can be the successor. Oh, I could have been training my commanders this entire time. Fuck's sake. I always forget about that. I'm still keeping your daughter. I don't care if you're only a mere duke. Royal lapse. I don't know how I'm having a royal lapse when I'm, like, only 19. I'm 23. But semantics. That's exactly what I wanted. So now I can work on Goatland. Go with that. Go with Temple. My wife is pregnant. Should probably, like, wage a little war. someone who I'm not allied to. Whatever, they're Catholic. I don't want to be fucking with the Catholics right now. They're Orthodox. I could take them. They're Orthodox. They're Astaru. Pajamaland is Orthodox. I could take Pajamaland, but I can't wage war for the kingdom. So it'd have to be a duchy. Let's maybe take Slutsk. Let's take these. We'll do a little conquer of a duchy. Apparently they have 2 duchies. That doesn't sound right. So I could take the entire Smolensk, which has like 5 different places in it. So we'll do that. We'll take Smolensk. I apparently have a hostage from him. So we're not taking Smolensk then. You know what? Should I just start 1066 early? Invade Jorvik. I don't think I'm allied to Jorvik. No, I'm not. They have some allies. They have Lapland. We have Lapland. Jorvik's getting it. Right. I can call allies to war. Ha! If I call Lapland, they can't have an ally. I don't know if that costs anything. It normally says, like, if it costs something, but I've noticed since the last update, it hasn't been doing. So I know calling a dynasty member costs me renown. Oh, house members will join me for free. Yeah, we've just changed it into you hover over and it says it now. Whereas before, when you clicked into it, it used to say. Cool. So we need to change here from training to organising. Then we'll raise all here. Yeah, the only reason my king died last time was simply because he was really old. I don't think this king will be leading an army because his marshal's too shit. So we're just roll tide, we just invade. I don't think they have enough allies or troops to stop my army. They got 5,000, so they might have. Ah, fuck it. We'll wait. No, we won't. Fuck them. My allies will be here soon. Maybe. If they decide to get off a fat ass and move. Oh, that's a point. I could have hired my Holy Order, but someone's already hired it. Well, actually, I couldn't because I believe these are Astar runes, so I probably couldn't hire them. My wife is no longer pregnant. I will win that battle. So we're just going to win the battle. You just got dicked. I think it's because we had a more variety of troops and they had less commanders as well. I didn't capture anyone from that though. That's kind of annoying. Now hopefully, yep, our allies are piling in. Although they're landing in the wrong place. And I suppose it makes sense they come from the north. Yana. Oh, I fucking flicked the wrong one. Lifestyle. I can't get another perk yet. Yes, that's right. Ravage Jorvik. I actually only have one powerful person on my seat, but apparently only 3 of them are expecting a position. Holy shit, he's got a 23 in that. You're getting replaced, mate. See, normally a 20 in Marshall would be really good, but my current Marshall is really good. And you're just shit, mate. You should actually just go crawl under a rock and pass away peacefully. Right, you finished converting. You're a fucking beast, you are converting. With your 44 learning. This is why I like being able to appoint people myself. Because a lot of the religions, they just like randomly get appointed. I seized Favour of a Lady. I also captured some prisoners. Ransom you. I can ransom you as well. How old are you? You're kind of old. Can I just like kill you? I can, but I get really stressed. Fine, we'll just convert you and recruit you. And then we'll ransom you as well, you little bitch. Let me guess, somebody stole your sweet roll. I mean, it's kind of honourable that they'd try to attack me. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? You can no longer convert faith because you're that good, you converted them just with your presence alone. I mean, that's not actually what happened, but that's how I'm headcanoning it. I like how they're just like stood there losing troops, well, losing resources, just not doing fucking anything. Like, they're such reprobates, the AI. And it's only the friendly AI. Everyone else is like really good. What's this? I'm not gonna fucking pay gold to sway that cunt. If I need to, I'll kill him. Is that because I've got someone important? No, I don't have any important. Cool. I'll enforce my demands. Boom. That was like one of the easiest wars I think I've won. So I now own the East Riding. The Vikings are coming. The Vikings are coming. Fucking hell, she's worth a lot. Let's ransom this little bitch. She's worth loads. How old are you? 37. Oh my god! I've arrested the Crimson Chin. Here it is, the Crimson Chin. Oh, she's a giant as well. She's a giant and her husband looks really small. He's not. It'd be really funny if, like, her husband was a dwarf. That'd be hilarious. Like, a giant getting with a dwarf. I'm gonna recruit her and see if I can, like, sleep with her. Or, like, have her as my concubine. Ah, can't take her as my concubine. Damn it. Now I just got rid of one of my concubines. Not that I really care. I think whichever trait would win would be an absolute toss-up. You can't have a giant dwarf, that's just normal height, yeah. I'm a giant dwarf. Leeds! We all hit Leeds. We all hit Leeds. We all hit Leeds. We all hit Leeds. Halifax and Sheffield. What has Leeds actually got in it? Leeds, Doncaster's decent. The Rainbow Island, yeah. Kind of like Mario's Rainbow Road, just as dangerous. Bolton! Oh, Bolton, you bastards. Cool. I'm not over my domain limit, I don't think. Nope, I'm not over my domain limit. Disabled building. Okay, let's try and have the title of York. Because they've got a grand temple. Oh, mate, they've got a grand temple and I don't even need that thing. Can I make the title of York? I can make the Duchy of York. The grand old Duke of York, he had 10,000 men. March them up to the top of a hill and he marched them down again. When they were up, when they were up, when they were down, when they're down. When they were only halfway up, they're neither up nor down. Give a long dick. Give a long dick. Give a long dick. I like it. Yeah, there's so many different nest rams, isn't there? That was one of the ones we all liked to sing in school. One that wasn't forcing us to blast out pure... Ron Burgundy's appeared again. Fair enough. What? I was looking at it as it appeared. Was that West Franconia? Burgundy's near me. Brother, Yeah, most of them were around Death, like Ring Around the Roses. That was about the plague. A lot of people don't know that. They're all like, no, it wasn't. It really was. It was about the Black Death. The Great Plague. Bro, my wife is just popping out children. I picked a good one here. I should probably, like, educate this child. And marry her off to the highest bidder. Can you guess what Humpty Dumpty was about originally? Wasn't it about a fat guy falling off a wall? Oh, my daughter is delicate. Nah, I did know what Humpty Dumpty was about, but I've forgotten. We're starting 1066 early, guys. About a cannon that fell from a wall during a war. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it makes sense that the English should call something like a cannon Humpty Dumpty. Didn't we have, like, a big cannon or something called Big Bertha? Or was that like a tank? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo is something we're not going to repeat on stream. I don't want to get absolutely tanked. were fucked sieging there. Yeah, that's why I said I'm not going to repeat it. Because I know actually what it's about. I have got a new son. How ironic. I've just taken England and it's decided to call my new son Haralder. Almost like Hadrada. That's kind of funny. Hardnud. Close. Hardnut. Hardnut long dick. Right, I need to pause it to look at some of this shit. I can designate a hostage for Simeon. My aunt can do it. I can use a restore accolades decision. Can I? So which accolade is inactive? I can just appoint a champion of tier. Yeah, we'll just appoint the champion of tier. I mean, the other one was better, I think. What does that do? Monthly prestige pair dread and uncontrolled territory advantage. I like this one because this is heavy infantry maintenance minus 10%. And it gives me more sizes of them. So when I actually do manage to be playing tall successfully, that will be important. Drifter gained major architectural experience. Nice. I had a cupbearer. I didn't realise I had a cupbearer. Can I have a different wet nurse? I can make my woman my wet nurse. We'll do that. Hey woman, you're now my wet nurse, woman. I guess we will have a cupbearer. Oh, I remember why I had a cupbearer. It's because someone was trying to kill me. I kept choking on food. Although, that might have been a food taster I needed. Not a cupbearer, but semantics. We'll show this dude in, and we'll accept his delicious, delicious stuff. Tasty, tasty things. We'll hold a court. Unfortunate, but it's not the Crown's problem. Go fuck yourself. Ooh, crop sharing. We'll do a crop sharing. I'm not actually sure what that does though. Yana. I don't think I've got anything here I can particularly get rid of. I should probably repair some of these things that are going out of... we'll get rid of that. That gives me monthly renown, so we're going to repair that. And I think this is... Oh, that's a learning per level of devotion. I could probably repair that. Yeah, we'll repair that. I will see about getting... Oh, there's no artificers about. Dang it. I can commission another artifact. We'll try and get a better weapon. Because that weapon we got is dog shit. Don't think I need to seclude myself. Nope, because I've only got 4% stress. Let's have a look at the dynasty options. 4,250. And then I can start going down the law tree. That's probably going to be the option I go for. Once I get there, I'll be able to start playing tall a lot more successfully. I could maybe take Lancaster. Oh, nice. They converted the faith. Time to rub your balls all over some faith. There already has Star Run. Yeah, I could maybe sneak in another war. Could easily sneak in another war. Like, if I take Lancaster, that might be good. I could maybe take Ulster. Take the Principality of Ulster, maybe. What have they got? Like, they've got even less troops. I could always take Gwynedd as well. Whatever the fuck that is. I think I'll take Lancaster. Yeah, I think Lancaster's the better option. And you know what? I don't think we need any. I don't think we need any help for this. Because these pussies are weak as hell. And I don't even have any allies. I find that interesting that my army is just consolidated into one big lump now. Ah, yes, we'll imprison these. My wife is pregnant again. Nice, nice, nice. You can get ransomed. Oh, maybe ransom. Yeah, ransom you first. And then we'll see what you can give me. I took the East Riding, and now I'm waging war on Lancaster. I can just call my house mate for free. I don't want Alba. I don't want their shit. And now we're just chasing these idiots down. Excellent. Oh, 800 00 1066. I am getting so many children. For this. A for this long dick. For game knows the assignment. After all, why not to myself? I captured the Jarl of Lancaster in the Battle of Peterborough. Peterborough. I can try and... I can't ransom him. He doesn't even have any money. He's 40, but he's also a Staran, so we cook and recruit. What are you? You're Catholic. Can I kill you? I can, but I gain stress. I mean, you will be converted just like the rest. What is it the Cybermen say in Doctor Who? They say something about converting, don't they? No, that's for Daleks. For Daleks say delete. Do they? Oh yeah, they do, don't they? I'm sure one of them says something about converting her. I don't know, it's been a while since I watched Doctor Who. Viewed. It could be viewed. Yeah, the last Doctor Who I think I watched was what was the weird one called? One after Dr. Tennant, maybe. David Tennant. Or is it that one? Was the last one I watched, maybe? Matt Smith, yeah, that's it. Nah, I know it's been like dipping downhill. I think I did catch a little bit of Capaldi, but I don't think I was a massive fan of Capaldi. Like, he wasn't bad. I really like Matt Smith. Like, I like David Tennant, but I'm a bit biased because I do like David Tennant. I think he's a good actor. I thought he was really good in Jessica Jones. Like, he made such a good villain. Somehow, Gallifrey returned. Sort of like Palpatine. Somehow, Gallifrey returned. Cowards! Come back here and fight me! Oh my god, I'm getting so many kids now. Someone called Missy, who's a Time Lord. That's the Master. The Master was reincarnated as a woman and decided to be Mistress. Which I kind of liked that little twist. That was quite interesting. I did call it about halfway through. And my mum was like, no, you're wrong. It can't be the Master. The Master's a guy. I'm like, watch this page. Hot to a long dick. Yeah, apparently, like, the creative writing dipped in the last couple of Doctors. I've seen a lot of people saying that. Obviously, I can't really comment too much because I haven't, like, seen it. I don't really think it's fair for me to comment on something I haven't seen. I'll tell you something though, my least favourite episode of it was the gas mask children. That episode scared the fuck out of me. I mean, I know I was younger when I watched it, but it was kind of harrowing. Oh, night effectiveness plus 5%. Yes, please. Can get rid of that shit mess. And just walking around, just being like, are you my mommy? Mommy. Just, ugh. Creepy. Creepy. Yeah, I can't really remember the episode because it was a long time ago, but it was like, it was kind of like zombies, I think. They just like walked around with gas masks on, and I think it was like brain control by something maybe. Oh, the Weeping Angels, man. Yeah, the Weeping Angels scared me as well. I remember actually, after we'd watched the Weeping Angels, one holiday I'd gone on with my parents, we was visiting London, and they actually told me, like, that the statues were alive. So I was walking around just staring at the statues, not taking my eye off them. Oh yeah, that's it. People had gas mask fused to their face because of a blitz. Yeah, that's it. I think there was something else going on as well though one day. Like, wasn't like mind controlled or something. Oh, they're trying to take that back. Oh, fuck it, I'll let them take it back. Yeah, obviously, when you're older, you're not really scared by as much. I think that's why, like, certain things bother me now. Like, probably why I'm scared of clowns, because I believe I caught my mum watching it when I was younger. And I think that's probably why I'm scared of clowns now. Bro, I've got so much money from this war. It was such a W choice invading this place. I can actually start investing in England. I don't know if this is going to be a smart choice or not though. I might wait, actually, for some of my perks. Oh, how the fuck did I get 2 perks? Yeah, there was all just, like, running around, like, asking if you're my mummy and shit, yeah. I mean, the spider thing's probably from my youth as well, because I think my mum might have been scared of spiders when I was younger. So I've probably seen that fear and probably adopted it as my own. But I definitely think that was a clown thing. Yes. My culture has discovered communal government. What the fuck is that? Ah, okay. Demand conversion, recruit. Can't get a weak hook, but I don't care. Yeah. 14. I know a gal who was scared into not liking fire because her dad was a firefighter. Kind of makes sense. Honestly, I kind of get that. He's probably taught her all about, like, how dangerous fire can be. And to be fair, fire is very dangerous. A lot of people don't realise just how dangerous fire is. I was, like, literally imprisoning everyone and converting them. Getting some tasty weak hooks. I'ma win this war soon. Just need to take a couple more places. Where are they going? Why hast thou forsaken me? Allies. What are the factions looking like? Ah, okay. So they're going to be waging an independence war at some point soon. Simeon will soon depart to take his throne. Oh, big oof. Yeah, a lot of fears come from somewhere. Like, some of them are a bit unfounded, but... Like, my fear of clowns, for example, that's a little bit unfounded, because clowns aren't inherently scary as such. I mean, John Wayne Gacy was kind of scary. He was a clown. Fun fact, John Wayne Gacy and Jeffrey Dahmer was operating at the same time. Invasion of Normandy almost here. In all honesty, Normandy doesn't really exist anymore. France has kind of absorbed it. So, I honestly think... Oh, France has been pushed out of the north. Nice. Can I join that hunt? I can join that hunt, nice. We're joining that hunt. It might gain us a little bit of prestige. Are they actually going to try and undo my hard work? If you think you're undoing my hard work, you're sorely mistaken, son. You're gonna get dipped. Dude looks like a count. Mayor Fullop. I mean, he's a mayor, so we'll ransom him, of course. We'll make this guy convert, make him bend the knee. What's that? Yep. Right. I can also make Sheffield. I could make it a temple. Was Sheffield historically religious? I don't think it was. It's either a city or a castle, I think. Was there a castle in Sheffield? I can't remember if there was a castle in Sheffield or not. I mean, I know there was temples all over. Fuck it, we'll just build a temple. That'll give me a bit of faith. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know about John Wayne Gacy until I was older. But yeah, he's a scary ass clown. But yeah, I wasn't going to go into what he'd done on stream because that probably would tank me. I can challenge this cunt to a trial by combat, even though I'm no longer in my capital. We'll challenge him to a trial by combat with my 28 prowess and probably still lose. I don't know if it's like martial as well, that's included in that, but you'd think with it being combat, it'd be prowess and not martial. May the best man win, not just men, but the women and the children too. We'll try and call him a fool. Dagger him. His stance is formidable, really. We'll try and tire him out. My form is excellent. His form is formidable. Try and... Let's see how he do without his dagger. I'm sure that won't work. Oh, it did. Spotting a perfect opportunity to disarm my opponent, I bring my hammer down, wrenching his dagger away. Nice. And I can also win this war. Boom. How the turns have tabled. I need to give away some land, so we'll give away Dejoraby. Apparently I can't. Do I not own Dejoraby? I apparently don't own that. Okay. Well, we'll give away Norwich. I can't give away Norwich because I don't own that. Give away Chester. To my... Imunda the beautiful long dick. Give it away to Danafade. And we'll also give away the County of Westmoreland. Boom. Let's see. domain. I've got empty holdings in there. I'm building 2 in there. Building 2 in there. Jorvik Castle. Can construct somewhere in Lancaster. No, I can't because I don't have a title of Lancaster. I do have an empty holding West Derby there. So we'll make a temple in West Derby. Boom. I can usurp the Yaldom of Lancaster. But what's the point? Yaldom of White. Fair enough. Justice is served. You can be training commanders. You're all good. Court positions. Ain't nobody around here want to be a wetness. Why is my personal champion average? I specifically wanted a good one. I should probably hire a master of a hunt. Since I seem to be going on them a lot. I need to be careful not to hire too many people though. Ooh, I can hire a court artificer. You paw. You paw, so I'm not hiring you. You paw person. You pauper. Can't get any more perks. I'll be going down this one first. Try and get all of that. What's my dread like? My dread is nothing. I do like how I've got this foothold. I have apparently got quite a bit of stress. My intent will be to slay the beast. Perhaps I can stay a little bit longer. So do I shag this filthy peasant and lose some stress? Or do I insult her? No, we shag the filthy peasant. I'd shag her, yeah. As I'm getting ready to leave, memories of her beautiful face, twisting passion, linger in my mind. She strokes the fair we laid on as she watches me. This does not have to be the only night we stay together, she pairs. I'm afraid it does. Or come and stay with me at my court. Yeah, didn't you know she's actually a cat girl?
Yeah.
Black magic! Poison! Yeah, I know that. I was a second of piss. So, I can either fuck him off to try and get some learning experience, or I can yell at him and get a slight bit of prestige. Now, we'll fuck him off and get some learning experience. Wait, how am I... Oh, yeah, when someone pairs, it means they like it. It's basically acting like a cat. How am I over my domain limit? Is it because I made somewhere? Oh, it might be because I'm made somewhere in Goatland. Okay, so we'll give Lancaster Castle away then, maybe. Because I kind of want to keep Goatland. Who has the Yaldom of Lancaster? Him. Can I give him... Oh, he's not even my vassal. Bitch. So I think I do need to usurp that then. Let's go! He's gonna try and fucking corner it with a spear. I hope I can come round the corner like in Samurai Cop and just shoot it. I failed. Dense bastard. Well, at least I lost a bit of stress and I gained some prestige. So, I can usurp that for 250 gold. Usurp it and then give it away. You can take over as that one. My concubine died. I now only have one concubine. Oh well. I also have a lot of kids. I have a lot of kids I've been neglecting, chat. I haven't been educating any of them. No. Too busy. Actually, I'm gonna change that guardian because that guardian was kind of shit. Okay, who is apparently the best guardian I have for Marshall. She's apparently good. She's also my hostage. But that can only end badly. Right, we'll find you a spouse. Try and go for alliance power. They're not related, that's good. You're betrothed. You're a princess, so we'll go matrilineal. Try and get alliance power. My vassal. Nice, they're not related, that's good. Princess Hot Tour. They're related. They're related, apparently. They're not related. Just ignore the fact that I've, like, married one of my daughters off to a 21-year-old man. I'm sure that shit happened all the time. Like, back then. I'm not employing a wet nurse. Oh yeah, she died. That was what I was going to be doing. The only wet nurse is Paul. So I guess we take it. Wait, she was also like my antiquarian or something. She was like 1. She'd like pretty much just popped out. I mean, they don't actually get married until they're 16. They're just betrothed until then. I mean, marrying your like youngest kids for an alliance back then was quite prevalent. Countess Maria. She's a witch. Burn the witch. I find it interesting that these like Liberty factions have been like knocking around for a while now and not doing anything. The court grandeur leveled up, nice. I think I can help him out with dining hall for books, for poor books. Chest of gold is very unguarded. I think I can help him out with a dining hall. I'm sure that 24% chance of failure will curse me. The books, for poor books. We're not going to try and warn him about the chest because he thinks I might be up to something. Ah, nice, my wife's administrative abilities have increased. My wife has a 23 prestige, nice. Prestige prowess. I knew what I meant. You can pay me. Fuck it, you can pay me that 1 gold. It's only 1 gold, but 1 gold's 1 gold. Who wouldn't hawk to her for 1 gold? Ah, nice. He liked the fact that I helped him fix his place up. I hope I actually need to be swaying him. I could probably like try and sway this person. Oh, he's only 10, so I can't actually sway him anymore. I can only start swaying people when they're an adult, which is kind of shit. I need to like sway people so that they like me enough to be able to let me change the succession law. We're going to usurp this. We've got too many duchies held, so we're going to give it to this guy, Earl Dan of Westmoreland. We'll give him the County of Lancashire, and we'll give him the Earldom of Lancaster. And then that will bring me under the domain limit. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see about altering your vassal contract, Sonny. No, I didn't mean to click that. There. So, you now have the ability to wage war, but you also have more feudal taxes. Skuld is no longer a hostage. Their discontent is actually lowering, so I might be able to wage another little war. My niece was taken over, no longer have. Did I just take that bit of land? Bro, my empire is spreading. I'm surprised I haven't got like a random place in Africa yet, because that happened when I was playing in England. I randomly got like somewhere down here. I must have like at some point like slept with someone who moved back to their home court with my child or something. Give me the largest one. Ooh, fine warhammer. Let's see what that does. Oh, we can get rid of that shit sword. So, 6 prowess, enemy fail casualties +5. That's 4 prowess, but that's knight effectiveness. So we're going to keep that, and we're going to get rid of that. Boom. We don't have anything else we can break. I love breaking stuff. Easy mode is Island. Island is considered a tutorial place. Huh, she was in my prison, and now she's my wife. Well, my concubine. What's the stats? Her stats are, yeah, her stats are alright. She should be grateful that I decided to choose her as my concubine. We'll probably get another one actually. Get that wetness. But there's no point, because I think she'll stop being my wetness maybe. Or there's a high chance she dies. Varmaland. Where's Pajamaland? Who are you? Ew. I should just conquer you. Take that bit. I just don't want too much of there. I need to be careful with where I'm taking, because if I don't have the next succession law, if I die, then... Ooh, 300 stewardship experience. Yeah, fuck for peasants. We're getting stewardship experience. We will go extort subjects. I should probably do that now. I know I'm probably going to piss a few people off, but I do need the money. 310. 155. Yeah, we'll do this one. 310. I do gain extorted courtiers first, so what does that do? Courtier opinion minus 50. That's fine. Now, can I do anything with my realm? I can construct somewhere in there. I can construct some buildings in Gotland. Or I can build a new holding. Build a new castle holding. Can't build anything in there just yet. So we'll build some things in here. Oh, I can build a megalith. That doesn't really do much right now for me. I can maybe save up for monasteries. Monasteries and blacksmiths maybe. That will help me play tall a bit more. Give me more knight effectiveness. So I think we do that. I'm earning 15 gold a month now. That's insane. I mean, I've probably earned more than that before this time. In like other ruler playthroughs. Just because I focused on martial early on. So we'll do the blacksmiths first. Eldom of Lancashire gained religious construction for 5 years. Nice. Right, I don't have a title of York. That's fine. How are my factions doing? Some of them still want to kill me. I will keep it short and professional. Oh, I can unlock the next dynasty legacy. I didn't see that. So we'll go with this one, maybe. Because whilst I do want the private army, I do think I need more money right now. So we'll go down the lottery. Because that one's going to be important for building shit and getting me more stewardship experience. I just see my mum's text me. Cool. Right. Back to it. You can do it if you put your back into it. If you put your back into it. If you put your back into it. What's my armies looking like? My armies are looking pretty decent. My army's looking pretty tasty, actually. I could probably rival France. I can rival France. Oh. Once again I wake with a beating heart and a remnant of fire smouldering my loins. Oh, that was that woman I shagged. You should try and take Sweden, as Scotland is an island that belongs to it. Yeah, I am going to unite up there. The only problem is, because of my succession law, I need a hereditary rule to be passed in 5 years, and I need to be able to enact partition, because once I do that, it means new titles won't be created when I die. We'll join Prince Titan's hunt. Ooh, that's a bit dangerous. There we go. It's less dangerous. There's still a danger. Do we do it? There's still a danger. There's still a really bad danger. I mean, if I hire the mercenary guards, I should be fine. But you know what? It's not worth it. It's not worth dying. And I unfortunately can't join that grand tournament. I can't train for the tournament either. How am I doing stress-wise? I'm alright. Oh, is that another hunt that's just popped up? Let's see about joining this guy's hunt. This is less dangerous. There we go. So I do like... My sister died during childbirth. That's not good. I do like going to the hunts and stuff. The grand tournament's fun. You get the most from going to a feast though, because of all the interactions you can keep with people. I can demand another sausage. Minsk, Alba, Burgundy and Smolensk. We'll go Minsk. My court physician died. Old bitch. I bet I've got no one good. Average, poor. Right, we can't have an average and a poor court physician. So we'll search for a physician. I mean, the average physician will probably die. Like, before we can actually get them decent. Right, so Richard is average. Sada is poor. Parvin is poor. So they're all shit. I mean, you're young, so you have capability. Midas touch, novice physician. Right, so you have novice physician. Herbalist. What do you have? Tough soldier, herbalist. I honestly think I might just get her because she's a herbalist. It's only going to cost me 80. The only problem is she's poor. Richard will probably die because he's only 30 actually. It's just a lot of money to pay for someone who's only average. We'll get her. She's 18. She can learn on the job. I'm sure I won't die. Yeah, poor's a bad thing. Poor's the worst you can be in this game. I've got another child, a perfect little son. Horny. I don't know if it really works. Horny. We'll make it work. There we go. Horny. Yeah, I call the female ones Lotta. Well, I've called some of them Lotta. What's that? Holy War for the Duchy of Holland. Fair enough. So she's earned a bit of land back, apparently. Once I get some of these up, like, I can start waging better wars. I think I need Exalted Amongst Men to wage, like, a kingdom war. I do get prestige from winning fights, winning wars. I just wish that wasn't looming over my head. Take Poland like for say you are. I am going to take Poland at some point. It's on my trading card. I gained some prestige from Visa, so that's alright. Oh, don't tell me my stress there. Fuck it. I'll take him on in a one-on-one. Get a bit more prestige. 1v1 me, you fucking pussy. Bit more prestige, nice. And now I can go inside. Let it tick over to the next month. I'm now earning just over 16 gold a month. Right, let's try and make something else. I can make something else in Gotland. Should probably make the monasteries. I mean, the farms and fields would be good for money. And the trade port, that'd be good. We'll go with farms and fields, fuck it. They can grow my wheat for me after they're beaten. They've got fuck all land. Fuck all troops. They've got no allies. I guess it's because of Welsh and everyone hates them. Because historically, the Welsh and the English didn't really get on with each other. What are they? They're too weak. Yeah, you know what? We'll take the Welsh. No, England hated everyone. I don't think it was a personal thing. England just didn't really like anyone. Even themselves. Same with Scotland. Scotland and England beefed with each other loads. Yeah, that might have been what it was, because England were conquerors. I'm curious as to where they're trying to go. I know one thing though, I need to march up and take them. I'll apparently easily win them in that one fight. Well, I guess we split the army and believe that then. I'm just going to camp my border. We'll keep them there and I'll camp my border. You have finished converting the faith, so you shall convert more faith. I'm also over the holding limit because of Halifax, I think that was. You know what, I can just give this place away. I think we were like a failed Saiyan empire. Yeah, maybe. Let's give that one away. I kinda like having Halifax. They do not want to fight me. They're like, nah, fuck that shit. Fordis's educator died. Who is Fordis? That's like one of my children, right? That's like one of my 10 children. It's hair. I don't think I got anyone educating you, did I? And I didn't marry you off, so let's marry you off. There we go, marry you to them. I'll call my house member. Why not? I don't need them, but I can call them. So I may as well. My mother is still kicking. The bard. No you don't. No you don't. You sneaky bastards. I decided to get on a boat to fake me out. Off. Off with you. Back to the boat from whence you came. Catholic rulers. Oh my. The Catholics are making a crusade. Right, we need to finish this war, like yesterday. I also have land I can give away. Yeah, you gotta save the East Riding, man. I don't really want to give away any land, but I guess I have to. Maybe give away Sheffield because I'm earning nothing from them. At least with Jorvik I'm earning a bunch of money. I mean, I don't want to give away Gotland because, you know, I'm kind of invested in Gotland. We'll give these to the Earl of Lancaster. Please don't take too long. 12 months, shit, that's a lot. I need to, like, march these back down here. You get the County of Brandenheimer. Can you not manage your own gold? Bitch. Hopefully my allies will help me take somewhere. Yeah, they are. Nice. These battles should be enough for me to win. Lois. Shut up, Meg. What was his hardest kill? Not interested about that rabbit catcher. Right, so that's going to be 6 months. Oh, don't want to be fucking called to war, you shit cunt. Right, we've got a Holy Crusade that's launching in 13 months. I can apparently station a man-at-arms. One thing I know I do need to do is I do need to, since this crusade is coming, I need to start improving my armies. So we're just going to bump up some of the Varangian guards. Where you are now looks like an animal's face. Yeah, a little bit. Question is, where are they crusading from? Oh, they're crusading for the Kingdom of Lithuania. The bastards. They're actually crusading for my land. I need to finish this war like yesterday. Yeah, you can keep... Right. So I can finish that war. I don't really give a fuck about helping them. Looks like a turkey. Yeah, fuck the Pope. Fuck the Pope and also fuck my allies. I mean, I should probably, like, help them, but... You know. Do you idiots not realise there's a war that's about to be launched? A holy war. A crusade, in fact. A holy crusade war. 13 months. I could probably, like, help them out a little bit, but at the same time, I don't care. Where are they stationed? Seklis. I have no idea where Seklis is. Ah, that's down there. So that's decent. Where are you? You're Gotland. You're grabbing these nuts. You're Devaza. Where's Devaza? I don't even know where Devaza is. Oh, it's there. As long as it's not European or World War. Yeah. And where are you? You're stationed in Leeds. Leeds is kind of shit. We should probably station you in there, in Ghana. And where are you stationed? You're stationed in Jorvik. Yeah, there's nowhere really better for you. And you're stationed in... yeah, I've already seen you. So, I need to give away this land to you. Give away all the Welsh lands to you. You can have all the Welsh. Congratulations, you are now Welsh. I mean, you're not, but... Fair enough. Maybe if I convert you, you won't join the enemies. I've got some prisoners I can take care of, and take care of them I will. That guy's called Cole. Bunch of poor ass fuckers. I guess the reason the English hated the Welsh is because they're Welsh and poor. If this game is anything to go by anyway. Fine, you can have a weak hook favour on me. You can start training my commanders. Get ready for the incoming invasion. We'll start converting these. Could actually get you to renounce your claims. And then maybe you won't raise up against me. Getting stressed if I kill you. You won't even do anything. You know what? You can just go into my dungeon. You can fuck off, you can die. If I can't convert you, and I can't recruit you properly, you die. Ooh. My kid randomly gave me 100 gold whilst he was exploring. What an absolute lad. Right, we need to build our armies up. This is just what we need. We need money to build our armies up. Because I know the French don't have... Well, actually, they have a lot of troops now. Their army is majority levies, but they do have more other troops than us. They do seem to have been focusing on onagers and horses, though, which will put me at a slight advantage, I believe. Weird they don't have any actual knights or anything. Like bowmen, horsemen, pikemen, onagers. They don't have like any like infantry style militia, which I find quite interesting. Whereas I have mainly focused on infantry militia. So yeah, the Huskars will counter their spearmen and archers. And the Bondi will counter their light cavalry. So I don't actually have a counter for their armoured cavalry. Oh yeah, they counter the heavy cavalry. So yeah, they're at a significant disadvantage. What else can he do? What's this red thing all about? Raise armies. Oh, that's because I'm supposed to be helping this cunt out in a war. But I'm not. Because I don't care. Can I actually... I can ransom him for a weak hook favour. That's weird. I can ransom him for a weak hook favour. We'll do that. Since I'm not trying to be an asshole. Blah blah blah. My current cap. Right, so he has used up his weak hook to lower the funeral taxes. What an asshole. My wife is pregnant. I need to hope that these factions don't, like, raise up. Stella, the betrothed of my daughter, Sig, has passed away. Fair enough. So now my daughter needs to find another husbander. Oslo. They're related. They're not. Do I go for them though? Really? I mean, I don't get that many allies. I don't know if my allies can actually join a holy war. I imagine they can. Yeah, we'll marry to him. I think in this holy war we're going to need all the allies we can get. In all fairness, all the Astaru rulers will join. It's unfortunate they seem to have double the amount of troops. We do need to win this war though. Like, we really do need to win it. Nice, some crop fields. I mean, I probably should cause myself a little stress to get friendly with him. Ah, nice, Pomerania. My cousin, two of my cousins were kidnapped. I don't understand how Lapland are losing this. Again, generous host, but I'll make people like me a bit more. My aunt was captured. Yeah, like I said, I didn't really care about that war. You no longer have an alliance with him, because he's no longer a ruler. Well, that might not be good. Can I go to his hunt? You have to leave within 8 months, travel time 3 months. That would mean I'm not in the kingdom for the war. This war's not going to go well. I can tell you that for a fact. My army's just not big enough yet. Oh, they're Varangian veterans. They're housecarls, or huscarls. Bro, my wetnesses just keep dying. There we go. Right. What are my special champions looking like? They're alright. Can't select a successor for you. That's fine. At a push, I can hire some mercenaries. I don't ideally want to hire any mercenaries, but if the alternative is me losing land, I think I might have to. I can actually have the Holy Order against them. So when they actually... Oh, another son. Oh yeah, I've been out of debt for a while now. If you look in the top left, I'm earning 16.1 gold a month now. Or ducats, I believe they're called. What are we calling my new son? Neaty. I don't really get that joke. Neaty long dick. I've got one. Oh, right, okay. Call him Garfy. Garfy long dick. And since I've just had a son, we will educate you, my son. And we will also try to get an alliance. I might marry him to his cousin just so we keep an alliance with Lapland. I don't know if I have an alliance with Lapland. I believe I do. Oh yeah, I do. Yes, I have an alliance with Lapland anyway, so it don't matter. Sucker. Hey, sucker! Hey, sucker! How's my long dick feel, sucker? Very related. Very related. related. They're related. I'm just fucking related to everybody, man. I'm not related to them, that's fine. Cool. Right. 40 days and the Holy War starts. Right. Let's try and do this tactically. So they're Catholic, so Poland's going to be gunning for us. They're Catholic, so Bavaria's going to be gunning for us. The Bohemian Rhapsody is going to be gunning for us. Serbia is going to be gunning for us. Burgundy is going to be gunning for us. None of them have been converted yet, that's good. Cornwall, Dewbarth, Aquitaine, Dowys, Frisia, well actually is fine. Italy's obviously Catholic. I don't even know why I clicked on Italy. Rab, Visgard, Bax, Bahar, and obviously the Byzantines. So there's a lot of Catholics around us, but they're all like down to the left. Pajamaland's Orthodox. That's alright. The only bad thing is, like, there's only really us and Lapland who are Astaru, and they're old Astaru, so I don't even know if they'll join in the Holy War. Genghis Khan, Attila. Oh yeah, he's over there somewhere. He'll pop up soon. I think it's 1100 AD he pops up. I'm now over the limit for fucking domain. I want to keep Gotland though. I could give away Halifax. Right. Who would I give the other one away to? Did I not give any of them away? Mayor Sterla. We'll maybe give it away to him. Give Halifax to Mayor Sterla. I apparently can't even give Halifax away to him. It's because it's a barony. But I'm not giving away the ridings. Fine, we'll give it to him. He's got pretty... Actually, no, he's got pretty decent martial. No, we'll give it away to him. I'm fairly certain he won't be. Wait, Baron... I didn't realise Halifax was in the West Riding. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. I know I've lost that guy Various. I mean, I could just do that and give them away to him. And then he has 2 places. But no, he can only have that. We'll give him Halifax. He can have Halifax and he can enjoy it. Just a shame I can't, like, extort my subjects again. Because if I could extort my subjects, I could... Attila the Hun or Genghis Khan did that much pillaging at a time. Most of the people related to him. Yeah. Yeah, he had like hundreds of children. Tier protectors. Alright, let's... Well, apparently, according to this, the troops are vastly inferior. but more people will probably join. I can call my house member, and I can call my dynasty member. I guess we're going to have to call our dynasty member. Right. So I honestly think they might be invading, like, most of that land, but they need Lithuania. They need this bit up here. So as long as we keep this bit up here, we're fine. As long as we keep the war target area and we keep them out of it, we're fine. Where is... Oh, that's a big war target area. That is a pretty big area. But as long as we keep them out of Lithuania, we're fine. Because we will just keep racking up residual points for the war score. So I think I raise everyone in Lithuania, maybe, and just go from there. You can organise the army. Because none of them are really raised their army, but most of them are coming from down there. Like, I could try and take these raising armies here. The first army of Lincolnshire. I could try and take them. And then, like, come across. Apparently the entire France isn't even at war with me. Yet. Corsica. What business does Corsica have invading? And how did Corsica push Italy off the land? Fair enough. Yeah, so we might be able to do it. I don't see any other armies raising up. Let's roll it a little bit. Someone's already hired for Holy Order, which is alright because it means it's one less for me to hire. There's only 800 of them. So yeah, we'll just raise them in my land, and we'll go from there. We'll raise them all here. Because as long as we keep a defensive foothold, and my allies don't do anything stupid like wage against, like, 5,000 people, when they only have, like, 3. I did just get warrior priests. I'm not sure what that does, but that was what my old person was doing. Prowess per level of devotion +1. Traits such as astute intellectual monk or theologian give prowess. Members of a clergy can serve as commanders or champions. Nice. I can get rid of Ting Meat soon, because Ting Meat's kind of shit. The only problem is, if I want a really good one... Oh, what was the one what lets me... There's one what lets me wage war early. I can't remember what it's called. It's not ruling cast, I don't think. No, but that is useful. Is it staunch traditionalists? No. Parochialism? No, it's not that. Yeah. I can't remember which one it is, but there's one of them where it lets me wage a kingdom war, like, 1 level early. I always try and go for that. I just can't remember where it is, what it's called. I know it's not none of them. I'll find it eventually. It might be in the social. It's not trials by combat. Strong believers. No, it's not that. It's not Spartan. Ritualize friendship. No. Practice pirates. Duchy tier and lower rulers may raid overseas. No. That one's useful. A martial admiration. Oh, I can't even establish a new tradition because I just established one. We'll find it later. I'll research it like off stream. I didn't realise I can't even. An influx of serfs has arrived in the county of Grobin from a neighbouring county. They claim to be fleeing from the abusive rule. They wish to live in my domain instead of his. Legally speaking, they are still in bondage to him. Oh my! But if I let him settle my lands, it would be almost impossible for him to prove they are actually his serfs. The nice thing to do would be to return them. Oh, you can hear me vape? Really? That's quite interesting. I'll maybe have to move my headset away. What about now? Ah, fair enough. I'll try and mute it when I take a drag on my vape then. I didn't realise you could hear me. No one's mentioned it. So, our armies are gathered quite nicely, I must admit. Yeah, for months, yeah, no one's mentioned it. There actually doesn't seem to be that many enemies, but I don't think I want to march anywhere just yet. Because, well, I think England's coming for me. Another daughter. Dirty. Bit of a gross name. We haven't had an Aza for a while, so we'll call it Aza. They apparently have like triple the amount of troops we have. I mean, we will get a defender bonus. What's that? Swiss. Marland's not getting attacked, is it? No one's attacking my land. How a foot? Oh right, I see. I do own that. Right, these are my allies. These are my different allies who are joining. I was going to say, how do I not own all this land? but it's showing me my allies in the combat. I was gonna say, what the fuck? That's kind of weird. We will start slowly gaining war target bonus though, because we own the Kingdom of Lithuania. So as long as we can just keep them out of Lithuania, it's fine. So we just need to like hug the borders of Lithuania, like we're doing. Because even if they take other places, it's fine. They'll start losing to attrition. I can challenge this cunt to a trial by combat, so we'll do that. Because I'm actually still in the green. You can be converted. Yeah, you can just convert down here. Yeah, because I'm still in the green, this is good. And my king's only 33. Are you a new daughter? You're a new daughter, aren't you? So we'll educate you. We'll let my court tutor educate you. And then we'll find you a husbander. Someone who you're not related to. There we go, you're not related to them. Right, hopefully we win this trial by combat and get a bit of money. Right, so he's tried to feign. Try and play defensively. My form is excellent, his is formidable. Let's see how you do without your axe, dickhead. Defeat? Motherfucker. I've been overwhelmed by stress. Turning to diamonds. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How did I reach the highest level of stress? What? I wasn't that stressed at all. I lose one battle and I'm stressed out to fuck. That's insane. I wonder if I can increase my military a little bit. 103. 135, so I can't increase my military just yet. Maybe I was a bit hasty raising my armies. I can unlock a new stewardship pack. Wrong one. Right, so... do I even have any dread? I have 15 dread. So, since I'm stressed out, we'll go for golden aplomb. That will give me a lot more gold, because I'm stressed to fuck, as we all know. Right, coming for me. Oh yes, they're coming. Oh fuck, you're gonna make me come. And we will repel you. Hopefully my men will. I'm not sure, but in Muslim and Islam religions, it's okay for a grown adult to marry a child. Historically, yeah. Like I say, they're not actually getting married until they're 16. They're just betrothed, so they don't actually get married until they hit the 16-year mark. We should win this fight. Oh. Come on. Allies join. Allies join. Come on, allies. We got this. We got this. Come on. Yes. Pile them. Yes. Oh, you just got dicked. You just got dicked. We are winning this holy war. And those stupid idiots are up there. They think they can take that place, but there's not enough troops. Okay, now they've got enough troops. Your oaths are all that matters to me. What a shambles. Your oaths are all that matters to me. So I've been overwhelmed by stress almost immediately again. We did win that fight, which is good. There's not that many people there. So... there's a lot coming from down here, though. I think we might need to try and hold these off. Yeah, try and hold these off. Instead of going up there to... we do need to stop them from taking that though, because that's my land. That's what they're going for. I can probably spare them. And then if I hug the borders with these, we should have enough to take them on as well. Oh, that's a lot of troops. That's actually a lot of troops. I'm more of reinforcing them. I hope they'd all... Oh, they're all following them up there. Idiots. Idiots. Okay. So, we need to back up a bit then, because they're deciding to fucking... Oh no, they're reinforcing up there. Oh yeah, that's alright. You know what? We had 16,000 here. We should do that. We should be able to do that. Maybe. They've been pushed off that land. So if we send them back down there. Right, you finish. Yeah, that's almost definitely not safe for Twitch. I ain't touching that with a badge, Paul. Oh, fuck, they're taking that land. Well, we'll fight these down here, and then we can go back and push them off. Come on, come on, join the army, join the army. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, my court shooter died, but who gives a fuck, really? It's time for me to pay a visit to a royal court. Whoa! Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Cool. Stop that for a minute. We will increase the size of them. Can I increase the size of them as well? I can. Yes. Nice. I can demand a payment from that slag. Designate a guardian for my daughter Hawk to her. My wife can do her. Right. So, now I've won that war, we march up here, and we try and push these dickheads out. Oh, there's a lot of troops down here, actually. There's, what, 10,000 there, and there's 2,000 there. We can probably reach them faster. Unfortunately, I don't think our armies are big enough to push them out fully. I could probably split my army up a little. Oh, they're all dying. So I can split them up and march them up there. Hope they like go up there with them. I just need to be careful about splitting my army too much. I don't think I'll win that fight. They're better than me. But we do need to start pushing them out. Right, that's good, because some are following, some are staying down there. I'll move them to be somewhat central. If I can just keep them out for long enough. I don't want you to be gregarious. Can be greedy. Oh, you're not taking my capital. You can fuck right off. Shit, we're gonna lose that battle. Ah, fucking hell. So they're losing that battle. Damn it. Wait for reinforcements, you idiots. Throwing themselves in like lemmings. Right, we've won that. Nice. So, you can siege that. You can maybe try and siege that. I need to raise more people from somewhere. Fuck. Instead of sieging, I think I need to like push them out that land. Raise. Oh, that's gonna take 4 months. I have to do it. Right. I'm just gonna have to march down there and meet them. I can't not. We are technically winning the war. Alright, how many troops have we got? How many troops have we got? Honestly, they've got more troops, but they're all dying out. This is a good thing about, like, us being the defenders. The only problem is I do need to wait for them. There's still them up there, but that's fine. I could actually wait for my other reinforcing troops. If I wait for these reinforcing troops. Yeah, red means you're the baddies. Are we the baddies? Oh, fuck it, we'll go in. Because they're all down there. Yeah, red means you're, they're the baddies. Pardon them. Demand a hostage from Pajama Land. Designate for a hostage. She can do it, I don't care. Excellent. One good thing about this is because they're invading my land, I'll get some defender bonuses. So if it's land you own, you get a defender bonus. Which basically means like you have the advantage because it's your homeland. So as long as it's not land that they've occupied, I will still get a defender bonus, which means I'll have more of an advantage in the battle. There we go. We won that quite nicely. Right. So, because this is a holy war, it's not capped by the battles won as well. I didn't actually know that. I mean, I guess I do now. But a normal battle, it's capped, so you can only have a 50% war score based on battles won. Or battles. Battles won, not battles. I know what I meant. Battles. So we're just going to hug our border, and we're just going to... I mean, I could go, like, push a place up there and take that back. But honestly, I've almost won this. We'll let them tire themselves out. No, we're not the invaders, we're defending. They're invading us. They're the red ones, we're the green and blue. So green is army controlled by me, and Bluey's army is controlled by my allies. Thankfully, some of my allies are going up there to help me take that, but I don't know if that's a good thing, because it means they're probably going to just keep pushing. I mean, it's a good thing because they helped me out in that battle, but... So basically, once you lose a battle, your troops have to return to where they came from, and then they replenish. But depending on how many troops you killed from the enemy, you can like pretty much stack wipe an entire army. So stack wipe is, you see how like I've got 2,320 in that army. If you stack wipe them, it means you kill them all. It's very hard to stack wipe, but it's doable. I can demand some payments and ransom people as well. So I think I should just like be doing that. I'll pardon Scold. Designate a guardian for this slut. My woman can do it. Who have I got? Oh, I've got a lot of people in prison. Are any of them important? None of them are important. I can't do anything from him because he's already accepting a proposal. There we go. So, let's see if I can ransom any of them for money. Hello, Nerd of Anarchy. Hi, maybe you know this answer. My son and heir is allied with me, but joined a faction when I tried to put another vassal in their place. Why is he doing that? You need a hook on your vassals to stop them from joining factions. So I'll show you what I mean in a second. Thanks for popping in the chat and asking that question. So if we go over to factions, like people like these are the ones who are popping up and wanting to raise up, but these people, they cannot join factions. Half of these people cannot join factions against me because they are married to people. He can only join a claimant faction. Yeah, if they're in jail, I don't think they can join a faction either. A lot of times, if you pardon them, they will like you more. If people like you, they're more than likely not going to join a faction. So, this guy doesn't like me, that's why he wants independence from me. And all of these are just like peasant uprisings because I've taken... It's like he doesn't like me. And they don't like me because I've literally just taken some places. So yeah, the best thing to do... Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I mean, they can still join if they like you. If someone pays them gold, they can join, because gold makes the world go round. But the best thing to do is to, like, tie them up in some sort of marriage or get a weak hook on them. I almost always try to tie them up in a marriage, because if you're married to someone, you literally cannot attack them. I thought it'd be funny to make him a King of Wales and now him and his son are drunks. Sounds about right. But yeah, man, thanks for joining the stream and chatting. I do enjoy talking to new people. So we can actually enforce our demands now. So we can tell these to go suck their own long dicks. Actually, they're religious, so they probably don't have long dicks. So there we go, the Crusader only took 3 years for us to win, and we actually won it. And we won it because we controlled Lithuania, which was their target. So be it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit annoyed that they didn't pay me any gold. The infidels tasted the wrath of Tyr. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They tasted my long dick. So we'll disband everyone, and then we will see what we can do next. So we can construct some buildings. We can pardon my daughter-in-law. We can arrest her, but we'll pardon her. We're gonna be nice. We're gonna be nice. We'll pardon her. See, if I have some weak hooks, I can force these into alliances. But I don't have any weak hooks on them. Like, if we're in an alliance with you, they can't attack you. You normally have weak hooks on direct family members. So, like, all of my children, if you see the little icons there, I have weak hooks on them. So if I click on this person, on the left-hand side of his body, there's a little silver hook. That means I've got a weak hook on him. And the little crown means he's my direct heir. So he's taking over if I die. Which will probably be soon because my guy's stressed as hell. Shouldn't be that soon. He's only 36. But when you're stressed, you lose, you lose, like, health, I think. It's like, the more stressed you are, the more health penalty you get. So I have a severe health penalty. So you can only stay stressed for so long until the stress eventually claims you. Which I guess is like real life, I suppose. I do like how realistic this game is. Obviously I'm playing on console, so it's a little bit a little bit different to the PC one. Unreal playthrough. 1 son, 6 or 7 daughters, conqueror trait, genius wife, genius kids, mostly. Britannia in 30 years. Foothold on the continent, but feel like the end of this guy is coming. But been feeling like that for 10 years. Yeah, earlier on in my playthrough, I only owned like a small bit of a Baltic Empire. Like, I've got a lot of land now. But I only owned like Lithuania, a bit of down here, and I had Goatland. I think I had a little bit of up here. And I took Jorvik, I believe, and I decided to go for a holy war for Alba, a holy crusade. And my king died like 5 or 6 days into the holy crusade. And then everyone rose up against me, and my empire was ripped asunder. And I was literally just the petty king of Lithuania back again. But now the Baltic Empire is thriving. I even have Iceland. So, as soon as I have the hereditary rule, in 5 months, I can change my partition law. Assuming everybody likes me. This bitch does not like me. So we're going to change that. We're going to sway this bitch. I can give her something. Like, I can give her a gift to make her like me. But I don't really want to send her gold. And that doesn't even make her like me fully anyway. So we'll sway her. Sometimes if you give them, like, your kids, so, like, if I offer her my son, they sometimes like you, but for whatever reason this woman doesn't. Like, she will not like me anymore, even giving me... Hold up. Did someone who was educating my kid die? Am I not educating my son? Oh, he's 16. Idiot. Do I have a son I don't know about? It's my daughter, Princess Aza. I will educate my daughter. I can't believe I got 12 kids. That's what having concubines does for you. You just get kid after kid after kid. I need to hope I don't die before I can change the partition law though. I mean, it's not going to make a difference right now, because I don't have enough land to make another empire, but it will throw a spanner in the works further down the line. Holy shit, I've just seen how much prestige I've got. My son-in-law from Marshall. But my grandkids aren't when I fight for Warfare's clips. Keep reloading it. Yeah, so feudal succession, it doesn't matter whether you're feudal or tribal, the succession is still the same. So let me show you the succession tab. So the succession laws don't go by whether you're feudalism or tribal. However, if you're tribal, you can only have certain succession laws. The feudalism is all about, like, the crown authority, so you have to be feudal to, like, get the last two. So the succession laws, the confederate partition, which is what you start with, it goes to whoever, like, your firstborn is usually. The game can sometimes just mess around and give you a random one, but it's usually your eldest gets it, and then everything is divided equally beyond everybody else. It also makes places, so if you own enough land to make another kingdom and you're not an emperor, your other kid will become a king, and it will basically split your land apart. So, for example, I started, like, around here, so this is, like, the kingdom of Lithuania, and this is, like, the kingdom of Estonia. So if I didn't make the Baltic Empire, I would have had all of this up there. I win the war, he takes over. I click on him, and heir isn't listed and grandkids don't have claims. Does it take time? I think that, yeah, so because you're fighting a war for his claims, if you're not big enough to be, like, if you're not an emperor, for example, or you're not a king, and you're fighting for an equal claim, he will take it over. So if I show you on this, I don't even know if I have anyone who has claims. Oh, you are an emperor. Then it shouldn't matter if you're fighting for claims. He will take over as the land of whatever he's claiming, but he should become your vassal. That's usually how it works. That's how it's always worked for me anyway. So, like, this guy has this claim. So he gets the contested title, but he becomes the vassal. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, your kids won't be heirs to it, because it'll be his kids. So if he has any kids, his kids will be heir to it, because you fought it for his claims. So you technically have no claims on it. There are things you can do to get claims, like you can go to this guy and you can fabricate a claim. So I can go to anywhere I want, and I can like fabricate a claim on that land. He's married to my daughter through her. Yeah, if he's a matrilineal marriage, then any kids that he has will technically be yours. But because your direct heir will not have a claim to it, they can't inherit it, if that makes sense. So your direct heirs need to be able to have a claim on it. And because you're invading for someone else, they won't have a claim on it. You can always fabricate a claim, or you can, like, revoke their kingdomship. So if you have someone who is a king, you can just revoke their title. I hope that makes it a bit clearer. I'm in no way an expert at this game. I will just throw that out there. I know a lot because I play it a lot, but I'm in no way an expert. Hey, so I've got the hereditary rule. So we can now go for royal prerogative, and then I will be able to enact the High Crown and Absolute Crown. Thanks, James Enix. I'll try my best to not use terms that people who might be new to the game won't understand. I'll try and keep it as simplistic as possible. See, I could extort my subjects, but also I'm wanting this dumb bitch to like me. You know what, I'll just pay her some gold. I thought it had something to do with time. I tested, took him out, so grandson would be king. That dude's French. Yeah, so it's got nothing to do with time. It's all about his bloodline. So whilst he's still part of your dynasty, it'll be anyone who's directly related to him who will be in line to inherit it. Can I, like, give her something else? I don't really want to, like, throw a bunch of gold at her just so she likes me. But I also don't want to die in, like, 2 days. Because that's what this game likes to do. It likes to just kill you off really fast. Nah, I should be able to smooth her over with a little bit of swaying. We should be fine. I mean, if you manage to imprison or kill enough of his family that you wipe out his entire bloodline, you will like basically inherit it. I would suggest not killing or imprisoning his family. I mean, especially not killing, because then you get the dynastic kinslayer, and if anyone finds out, you'll lose levels of fame, which will affect your dynasty in itself. And if you imprison his family, it'll piss him off, and he'll probably raise up to, like, wage a war against you. But I mean, obviously, it's play how you want in it. If you want to go down that route, it could be fun. If you have a high enough intrigue, you can get away with it. I always try and go for things that don't mess up the fame of the dynasty, because once you start lowering the fame of, like, your dynasty or your prestige level, that can be quite bad. I just realised I still have all these idiots in prison. We'll try and release them. We'll release them while I'm yapping. Yeah, you can 100% play as a dictator. again, it all depends on what your individual king or emperor likes. So if you're playing as a just emperor, like mine is at the minute, he'll gain a lot of stress from killing people. Played out my son going against me, imprisoned him, took his titles, made him take vows, thinking I would play as his grandson, no, his oldest. Yeah, so that depends on what succession rule you've got. So if you're just on the basic succession, which is the Confederate partition, that just gives it to your eldest and shares out every title between all your kids equally. Your eldest will still get whatever your capital is, but everywhere else is shared out equally. And it also makes titles for people, sort of like make kingdoms and empires. If you have the ability to make them, it'll just make them and dish the land out. The only way you can actually successfully pick your own heir is through either something like the Scandinavian elective, where you can like have like votes, but you have to set like each place up to be able to do that. I don't think you can vote for like the empire or the kingdom, or you can wait and get different successions. Like I'm quite a fan of the ultimogeniture, because that gives it to your youngest son or daughter, because that means like you're not just going to have a bunch of kids die one after another. So I always try and get that when I can, but partition or high partition is good. So with the high partition, it gives pretty much as it can to your player heir, which is usually going to be your eldest, and then everything else is given to the rest of your children, but none of them will be given, like, it won't basically create kingdoms and empires like the Confederate partition. Like, partition, that like divides it equally between everything, but it doesn't create titles like the Confederate partition does. But to have the high partition, you need the heraldry innovation. Every single one of the succession laws you need in the culture tree, so you need to go to the innovations. So I've just unlocked the partition from the hereditary rule. It was that in-law thing that confused me. Yeah. It takes a little bit of time to get your head around it. Like, the best thing you can do is either watch someone or like try and figure it out yourself. It depends how you learn. Like, I'm a very visual learner, but I also learn by doing a lot of stuff as well. So in the innovations, you don't really get anything important from the first ones, like to do with succession. Like the gravel kind, you can enact the Confederate partition, but most places already have that, or at least get that very fast. Then in the early medieval, the only one you can do is the hereditary rule, so that can be the partition law. I believe that's the only one you can get in this one. And then when you get to the high medieval, which is around the 1200 mark, then you can get the heraldry, which is the high partition and house seniority. And then once you get to the late medievals, the 1200 mark. Late medievals, when you can get the primogenitor and ultramogenitor, however you pronounce them. So you can't really start particularly picking your children until you get to that. I'm sure at some point, when you have absolute Crown authority, it says you can designate your children. I didn't actually see that there. I guess I've never really done that much. So, maybe I should have... Yeah, I'm working for that anyway. I'm working for that now. So once I can have the high authorities, I can actually pick which child I want to take my land, which will be good. Okay, I screwed up. I clicked on one of his vassals that looks like him, my grandkid. Is the heir to France after all. Yeah, a lot of them do look alike. I've made that mistake a few times. I was like, wait, has my wife just died? No, it's just someone who looks like my wife. Kind of crazy. I've also accidentally executed someone because I thought it was someone who slighted me, and it wasn't. Right, we've got a bunch of weak hooks, so we can start getting money off them. I love the stewardship perk, the stewardship tree. You can just get so many weak hooks on people, and just make them pay you. I got a lot of money now. And since I've got so much money, I've been wondering, what do the squares near the date mean? Squares near the date. Ah, right, the squares near the date is the speed. So if I swipe the touchpad, I can speed it up or speed it down. I keep it on the 4th speed, because if it goes on the 5th speed, it's too fast, and if it's on the 3rd speed, it's a bit too slow. So I keep it on the 4th one. And when the red, it means I've paused it. When the green, it means it's going. So I need to build some stuff. We'll go to Goatland. I don't think I can build anything in there because I don't have the innovations for it. We'll just build some stuff in Goatland. Okie we will build guilds, I think. Guilds are usually alright. It will build guilds. When you get further in, you have access to build more stuff, and you can have more building slots as well. We'll do a trade port because that'll increase my stationed men-at-arms, and I believe I have stationed men-at-arms there. Don't think I can build anything in any of these because these was my first cities. I've Riva. No, I can't do anything there. Let's go to Leeds. Can't build anything in Leeds. What about Jorvik? No. Cool. So my money will now be going on just upgrading stuff. Obviously, well, it's not obvious if you've not played it before, but you can only upgrade or build one thing per place. So if I upgrade these blacksmiths in here, I can't then upgrade the peat quarries because I'm already constructing in this barony. So you have to be really careful about that, I guess. There we go, just like that, I spent all my money again. So I think this is probably a good place for me to end tonight. It's getting a little bit late, and I don't want to drag the stream on too long. So I will just do one little pan of the map show everyone what the map looks like. Houseland, nice. And yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Yeah, no problem, mate. If you hit me with a follow, you'll be able to ask me whatever questions you want, or like join the Discord or whatever, mate. But it means a lot that you've nice one, thank you. Yeah, it means a lot that you've popped in and chatted. I really appreciate that. And thanks everyone for watching. Much love, and I will catch you all Saturday because I am busy tomorrow. So I will catch you all Saturday. Peace out.